Good morning, everyone. How are we all doing? Welcome, everyone, to the broadcast. Today is the day for more Final Fantasy 16 and, well, hopefully, chat. I'm hoping today we're going to get some pretty good progress in, maybe get near the end, do a couple more hunts, blitz through some side quests, and have some good times today. There won't be any Mechabellum today because there's no tournament. If you're wondering how the tournament went last night, I won a single game. Thanks for asking. We're improving. We went multiple tournaments without a single win. Now I have one. And now the next thing to work on is getting 2 wins. Because we need 3 wins in order to... I think we need to go 3-0 in order to get a little icon or whatever. Thanks to everyone that showed up last night. It was really cool hanging out with you all. And then today is time for more Final Fantasy. Just a whole bunch of it, dude. So we're gonna knock out these 2 side quests real fast that are from the previous area that we did, and then I guess we're just gonna keep going with the main story as far as we can, right? Mechabellum tournament today? There is no Mechabellum today. Nope, not a single one.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Hold up.
Farewell. Enough.
All right.
Fire and flame! Too slow. Too slow. Nice try.
I'll not be outdone.
Dude, I don't know why they give the random elites so much HP. Like, they're just giant piles of health. Help me out here. Help me out, please. Karsu, Sir Hakandu Dari, Darrow Chew, Rescue Freak, Willor.
Friend, are there any more survivors?
No, none.
Didn't you flee with
We're the
others?
only ones left.
If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
All right, cool.
What you could
Y'all have a nice day. Have a good rest of your day. All right. Now we got one more side quest to go do, which is over here. Perfect. I just woke up, Rue. So did I. Like, I just woke up a little bit ago. You know? Unsurprising to many of you, I woke up at 9:58. I had 2 minutes to get ready for stream.
Now for those herbs. You deserve a rest.
Give me thunder!
Flip the whole world. That does like no damage. I said do like nothing. Pathetic. There we go. Gather.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
And then where's the third one? Over here? Good. Give that to me.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
All right. Now let's go turn those in. Beautiful. Delta QQ, thanks for the 21 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Goki, thanks for 34. How do they bring this to PC?
Who's this blue?
I mean, I'm sure they will eventually bring it to PC. And if it can run on a PS5, assuming they do a good port, it shouldn't need a supercomputer in order to run it.
Sid, welcome back. If I,
That's the one thing I've never understood is like, how do games get ported from a console which has less hardware? Reduce rising flames cooldown by 2 seconds. I'm good. I don't understand anything about game development, but I feel like if it can run on a PS5, it should be able to run on lesser lesser or similar hardware pretty easily without having huge glaring issues. Here you go, here's your leaf.
Oh, yeah.
Then again, there's also the benefit of every PS5 is the same. You don't have to account for 3,000 different combinations of GPU and CPU. All right, it's time to standardize all PCs.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
What do we got here? Dire Wolf
yours.
Jess. No idea what that is.
All done?
Journal, items, attributes, gear. What you got for me? Increase combo damage by 5%. I'm gonna be honest, the square, triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle. I don't like that combo. It barely does any extra damage and is annoying as hell to spam for hours on end. So I pretty much just do cooldowns and lunging. If anybody was wondering why I just seemingly choose to never do the combo. Whenever there's a boss that's like staggered on the ground, you'll notice I just do my normal combo with no fireballs weaved in between. It's just, it's not
Fragrant herbs and fresh bread warm from
just,
the oven.
yeah, you know?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
D4 is currently being DDoSed after having the login servers borked all night long. Glad I got my D4 in now. I would hate to lose a hardcore character like that. Hello, who are you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
I don't know, can you?
Allow me.
What you got, Uncle?
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
I'm mostly waiting for season 1 to see what they add. I don't know if I want to play this season of Diablo.
Light it for you.
It's definitely one of those thinking about it, you know? I'm thinking about it.
Anything I can interest you in?
Reduce the cooldown of lightning rod by 5 seconds. It's not that good. 5 seconds is not a lot, but I am gonna just go ahead and buy it just so I have it. Meteorite.
An
Nice.
excellent choice.
All of your desert roses.
My thanks.
Sounds good. At this point, I'm just collecting.
Go with Gilbert.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family anytime soon.
Okay. So what else? Who else am I talking to? Loot! Not really. God.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
I'm looking forward to the Aliens XCOM game. Yeah. We'll be having some good time with that one.
Young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact
Earl
was
of
likely
Death,
to be
Cletter
an
Madan, and
influential
King
sort.
Kiwi. Thank you all for
Influence
subscribing.
comes
Appreciate
with
that.
age and experience. Believe you me.
The materials are so confusing in this game, there's nothing to use them on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what they're used for yet, if anything at all. I'm just buying them at this point, because, I mean, what the hell else am I going to use them on? How far in are we? Apparently we're like halfway through the game.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by
Whether
the
or
name
not
of
that's actually the
Rosina
halfway
Dalamil.
point. I mean, they did add a character
A
named Mid
long-standing pillar of your
at the midway
community,
point, so I believe it.
From old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
All right, let's do it. Yo, JP Prime, thank you.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps.
That was the It's Locked guy?
Let's go and find
Wait,
out
was
exactly what this photo knows.
it? Was it actually? Oh shit. Nice.
Sweet incense. What?
Wow.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
Mm-hmm.
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil?
I need to take a bath.
We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Just look at the... Do you think we can trust him?
No.
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
What makes you guys a cult?
I beg your pardon.
I have cult emote. I call
Don't
myself
play
a
the
cult.
fool.
We worship Jade.
Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
We do daily sacrifices of people who ask why we're a cult. God, he's so tanky. All right. Gilbug. And yet they're 4 levels under. Yeah. The enemies in this game are very spongy.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda? Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done.
I'm glad.
Take him to meet his
Pass the
precious
test.
Rosina.
Murder a bunch of random
She
people.
will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
You can do more damage, but Bahroo picking the dot stuff.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Yeah, I probably should respec a little bit.
To the Lock of Leisure.
I just don't know what I would even put that does actual damage. Is everything kind of anything that does damage has a really
Yes,
long
they're quite-
cooldown, and there's a bunch of enemies with just massive health
Is this the
files.
place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss. Ah, so it was the young sprig after all.
I mean, you're not wrong, Deadberry. It's locked, guy is a better way for me to respond.
How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
I wish we could, Thornbad. If we could actually just keep speccing into things that we like, it'd be good.
Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
Oh no, he knows I'm not Sid.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Money?
Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing.
Damn.
I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
Do a couple fetch quests.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Okay.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
Okay.
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble?
Liberate an entire
if you're going
town.
to give us
Got
orders,
it.
be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
Let's see. End the trouble in the city.
Good
Follow
luck,
the
Uncle.
crystals. I got it. Let's destroy the mother crystal and ruin everyone's life. Got it.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
That sounds perfect. Hello. What's going on, random person?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
Yeah.
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons.
Darn,
And it
if
isn't as
only we
if
knew how
can
to
buy
start a
them on the
fire
black
without a
market
crystal.
either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Feels like these people are so dependent on crystals, they've honestly forgot how to live without them. How am I supposed to light this stove? I don't know how to make fire. What's fire?
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question.
Crystal addicts.
Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
All right. Imagine us without internet. It'd be pretty similar. What? I would just sleep for a week. I'm sure it'd be fixed.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword
Like us
polishing?
without the phone. My phone perpetually sits at 1% battery where I go, oh fuck, I need my phone.
I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
That's pretty much me and my phone.
Have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. with pockets deeper than Zemeckis.
It'd be like us without electricity.
No, just leave, will you?
I could survive
Before you
without
scare them
electricity.
I think I'm
My
starting
Nintendo
to
Switch
get an
works
idea of
what's
what's been
like
going on.
I can just pull it out of the dock.
Byron's learned anything
It'll,
of use.
it'll still keep working, so we're good.
They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
And I have like 2 switches, so that'll last me at least 4 hours. I think I could do it.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Take a sniff.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
It's you, the one who broke
Did I
all
remember
our
the blackout?
furniture.
Oh yeah, the Texas
do you want?
blackout where we were
Haven't you caused enough
basically,
trouble
you
already?
know, dealing
I'm
with
looking for my pal.
slight ice.
Have you seen him?
The
And
gentleman
it
who was
crippled
with
the
you?
entire state.
Yes, he's upstairs.
Yeah, I remember
but
that.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna lie,
I'll go
that
and
was
fetch
the
him.
most bored I think I've ever been. Can't go outside because we can't go anywhere because the roads are all iced. Can't do anything inside because there's nothing to do. I was
Why is the tap
bored. So incredibly bored. Too bad reading is for losers. Dude, ain't no way I got any books on standby.
It would make
Light me and
to a see your beloved.
I don't know who I'm looking for or where they are.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Crystals. Oh. Did you learn your lesson and get some books and a
Will
candle?
this suffice as a deposit?
Dude, I'm trying to even remember what I did during the ice. Like, there was no internet, no
That's a
electricity
black
for like a
pearl.
week. I'm pretty sure I just
One
slept
of
for like
the
a week
many
straight.
treasures in my collection
Like,
that I would be
literally, I
only
just
too happy
went to bed.
part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Do panda bears hibernate? Is that a thing? I'm gonna go. I mean, they're bears. It's gotta be a thing.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner
William,
of the
thanks for 7
Velcroy,
months. Appreciate that.
far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support.
Small loan.
If things
Yeah.
turn sour.
Of course.
Why am I running so slow?
What was all that crashing and banging about?
Yeah, we need to run out this way. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Bird.
Let's go. Faster.
I still feel like it should run a little bit faster, you know? Look at that. Even Uncle's faster than me. The dog is faster than me.
Easy does it.
And he's not even going as fast. Look. Little chocobo's just barely waddling.
I'll take it from here.
All right, Uncle. You've got it. Use money to solve the problem. Did you know you can drift with the chocobo? I did not.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
That feels like it's a lot of money. Damn. That's a lot of crystal meth.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill
We
them.
are just a different
Kill
kind of
them both.
business.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
Let's try.
Dang it, dog. Why'd you have to interrupt that? It's the healer. Ooh. Why is it not locking on? There we go. Hit me. Hit me.
Farewell.
Enemy slain. Neat. One day I'll find a use for all those materials.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Yeah.
Greybeard.
Good job, Uncle.
You were magnificent. The battle scene
Yo,
was
Tynan, thanks for
particularly
subbing.
thrilling.
Toscoby, Rusty Gears, and Quieter One. Thank you all for subbing for that.
Audience, but
Hello, chat, but I must go back
that's for
to
the
my
best.
I don't like Final Fantasy
long have you been
16
watching?
Exile.
Long enough to witness
Understandable.
Your uncle's
Have a nice
sordid
day. Thanks for
transaction.
showing up.
I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well,
What do you think
now
about the
it's
game
over.
so far? Pretty good.
Indeed
Very
it
long.
is.
Feel like they could have cut out a
People of
little
Dalamil
bit
had
of the
scarcely any means of redress against
little bit of the
Kuka's
story
men,
to
let alone a foreign army.
shorten it a bit, but still
Until
good.
you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to
Because
town.
there are some parts of the story where it starts to drag out a little bit, you know? I have no idea, Stream Chef. We'll see.
It occurs to me that
I'm hoping there's going to be some late game content.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well,
What's wrong with Clive?
You held up your end of the bargain,
What the
so
fuck?
I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
Yes.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Another seal.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
What? Okay. We're in bed.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisakelis.
Wokage. Wokage bird.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
All right. Alan, thanks for 7.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet.
Side quest.
The juiciest
Juicy.
meat from
Lord Kupka has several.
Oh, hold on. I need to pick up these side quests.
I've never even forged a button.
Hello.
Perhaps for... Oh, so I'm two people.
I'm
never...
I know. So,
Good, and then let's that. I'll tour it.
Oh. I need more renown. I want to get my last reward.
trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
The finest fabric.
There's actually a lot of quests in here.
Fresh bread, warm. Welcome. You, sir. Give me.
Uh huh. Good talk.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've
What you got?
I'm.
Oh, this is another quest. Hot water. 0 gold reward.
Silver platters.
I have no idea where the last one is.
Open the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Where is the last?
Mummy,
Where's the last NPC that I need to talk with? Hello? Well, treasure chest. Nice. 2,000 gold. I have no idea where this last NPC is. I'm glad that the area it wants me to search is the entire town. It really narrows it down, you know?
I'll be asking for you again.
Alright. Where is the other townsperson that I need to talk to?
a silken softness. It would make a fine gift for your beloved.
she'll look at you.
Well, it's somewhere in here. I feel like it's upstairs. Gotta be. I've been everywhere else.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Alright.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Is that another hunt board? Is there a hunt board? I don't think there's a hunt board in here.
I need to drink.
You're going to drink
Okay. Yeah, I have no clue where this last villager I need to speak to is. It's actually kind of annoying.
Is it true? Yes,
They're
there
quite
is.
sort.
Fresh bread
Sniffer?
warm from the oven.
A fresh sniffer.
Lights and pots.
Have I gone through here yet? I have.
1,000 gil for a measly.
If you can't even fill my cup.
It's in the pub on the right.
incense. What's
Is it in here?
Look, Father.
Oh,
Hot water.
Hot water. I don't know who we're looking. God, I don't like these type of quests. Just tell me where I need to go. Stop having me search for a single fucking NPC.
Just look at the
Well, there you are.
We can make our way back to the thing at least.
What it's
That's enough.
Thank you.
Cool.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
All right.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Okay.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Yep. Kill everybody. Alan, Nivox, Lazy Bum, and Gulamas. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Come on, girl.
All right. Hold on. We got something down here.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
That's a lot of them. Come on.
It's over.
Out of the frying pan.
Oh boy.
Stay down.
down a bit.
Is there a way to see if there actually is any more hunts? Without going to the hunt board, because I know there's more hunts and I know where it is. I just don't know if they're active right now. I think I might just walk there, see if they're there real quick, you know? Let's do that.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Final Fantasy. One second. Uh-huh. All right, so that should be, I think, actually all the way up here. Yeah.
So you look only all too superb. No, I right. I mean, is that
Cool. Googled? Yeah, dude, I'm not going to search the entire map for these things.
My carpets.
They are souped up elites with extra HP.
Needed to a silken.
They have not earned being hunted normally.
Made from the stone. There he is.
Just give me the double level up again. That'll be nice. These hunts are usually like above your level. Usually.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Right.
All right. What's this? Reduce ignition cooldown time by 2.2 seconds. Wowie.
Plates and pots.
All right. What do I make for lunch?
The juiciest meat.
The
finest fabric.
Pasta.
What I'm hearing.
Make yourself pasta. It has to be fresh pasta that you make yourself. Bird? Oh, there you are.
Come on. Run like the wind.
There's something funny about him saying run like the wind and then he just barely goes anywhere and Uncle's running past me. Why is Uncle always faster? Although apparently the lifespan of a chocobo is 10 years and we're on, what, 18 years now? Chocobo's been through it. Quite a bit. I'm ready for the chocobo to somehow be a dominant. Become an extra large bird.
If you had your feather time.
Other more use it.
If it. Folk. It's.
All right.
Look like
Eliza.
You're right.
So.
Throw it in the furnace.
Good girl.
All right. Now let's go up here. Yeah. Just run all the way up there. I don't know why I keep going for these things. Bullshit. All right.
Thanks,
it's a rock. It's a turtle. Hell yeah. B rank turtle. Last one was A rank, so this is going to be easier.
Well, Clive.
All right. Well, let's just do this.
To me, Blades!
Okay.
Let's try.
Alright. Hold on. I'm waiting. He got staggered away from the thing now. Cool. One, damn. I can't say I'm a big fan. The turtle that takes no damage.
Too slow.
Except from the front. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to change up my build a little bit. god, I actually got a combo off. I did it. It has like no health left. Ow. There we go. $10,000 gold. Wow. And some more scarlet.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Scarlerite. Yeah, I can't say I'm a big fan of Titans thing. Gonna be honest. Kinda over it. Let's do Garuda instead. Throw on Gouge. Throw on Wicked Wheel. Let's find something for this one. I don't know though. Actually, the alt wouldn't be too bad. Okay, let's use the Judgment Bolt. Try that out. What's upgrading it do? Increases bolts. Neat. God, that is expensive. Holy. Why is it so expensive? All right. And then what's mastery do? Allows me to assign it to something else. I don't think 5,500 ability points is worth putting it on a different icon. Holy shit, that is so expensive. All right, Judgment Bolt. Let's see how much damage this does. I need to find a poor creature. Poor, sad creature. All right. I like it. Nice. Hold up. Let's go here.
Well, this is no good. I was.
Is it true? Gotta go out in the jumper. Well, sub, appreciate that.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Needed to a silken.
Ah, yes.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep.
Well,
We should get going soon. Do you have...
Alright, it should be like right here. Gather.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Give myself a little bit of time.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
It would certainly explain why we have...
Here you go.
But
You now.
Better than last one. I won a game. I'm happy about.
I'm sorry.
first things first, Sava, do you think this is a... what? It's sharp-ish, and the line next. Well, the book. Yes, this. I'd start. If for the.
Damn, there's a lot of dialogue.
There it goes. It looks like I could so boss me. You've put one.
Did I do it? Quest done? Nice. One goblin coin. Thank God. Add it to the pile of goblin coins.
The most fragrant herbs and
fresh
bread,
warm from the oven.
Do it for the lulz. Thanks for the 42 month sub. Appreciate it.
plates and pots.
Hanging
All right.
lanterns. Keep.
We should get going soon.
Now we continue the main story.
Yeah.
Come on, girlie.
That means fights, and fights means bitrate. You'll get over not being able to see. Don't worry. Just be happy I'm not using the tornado anymore. And just completely blinding everyone.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so.
That's
that
fine.
ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do.
Ed.
Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know?
I'm destroying the main commodity of this world because they don't realize that it's killing them slowly. I'm freeing them.
Clive,
they just don't know it.
coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to
if anyone asks what the story update is, I want everyone to just say we're on a mission to end world meth.
Till then,
just destroy all crystal meth in the world. That's
Till then.
more like that. I feel like that's what.
Go safely, Uncle.
I feel like that is what
And
the
you,
story boiled down.
we have much to
we're
catch
destroying
up on,
crystal meth.
you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Final Fantasy 16, the final war on
You
drugs.
can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Nice. Oh. It's time for the final area. And they give you a mission in these big areas. Those are going to be the good ones. To call 2K, thanks for the 76 months. Appreciate that. Waddle on. Salt-free RNG. Thank you for the Prime sub. Salt-free RNG? Nice. Hey, he's got... He's...
Fuck! What have they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
I'm telling you, you should have gone with drills. Drill arms are much better.
Out of my sight, wench!
What the fuck?
I'll kill you, Rosfield!
She's just picking up the food that you spilled, bro.
I'll tear you limb from limb!
I'm
Yes,
angry.
Hugo, the table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me!
I mean, he did a really good
If you
job
hadn't
of it.
interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock.
You know, not really sure why he didn't just become the Titan and then just smash Clive, but yeah.
Yeah, but...
It's not like he cared about the location he was in.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
He couldn't get it up either.
Fuck!
But so long as
Icon
that fire
dysfunction.
burns within you, there is still hope.
They can't get the icon up
There
when they
may
need it.
yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just Tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar
Hugo.
fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did?
Oh no.
Benedicta. Benedict.
Take a hit.
My love. I'll avenge you.
Oh no, he's a broken man. There's nothing left.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
I'm sure a soulless broken man touching a mother crystal absorbing its power won't backfire at all.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh. Okay. Cool. You're right. Dog on screen. Don't forget to pet the dog, chat. Torgal is the real MVP of this entire game. Delicious.
Orcs.
What's wrong with orcs?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Man flesh. Delicious. Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Alright.
They spotted us.
Okay. Oh.
Taken over the entire mine.
I want to try this lightning bolt on something. Hold up.
So much for the men of the rock.
Alright.
Dalmekia's finest.
How many ability points do I have left over? I think I'd like to upgrade Wicked Wheel. There we go. Grab it. Grab it. We got. Cool. 25 gold. Neat. Damn, look at all these crystals. We'll grab a few. Make some real money.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
I'm ulting. Sure what I'm ulting. Scoop them all up. Hello? There we go. What's this? Yeah. What's in here? Loot? The favor of lightning. Lightning rod. Increase lightning rod damage by 9%. Wowie.
Won't be going any further this way.
9% isn't enough for me to get up in the morning. I need at least 20%. Make me work for it.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Make me want to work for it. Alright, so how does the dog go up the stairs? Come here, dog. Now for the Orc Elite. All right.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Alright. Yeah. Weird camera. Yeah. I think that's the timing.
Nice try.
Dude, I keep getting hit.
I needed that.
Okay. Oh, where are we going? Yeah, lightning rod does a lot of damage. It's actually kind of ridiculous how much damage lightning rod does. Also, this place looks dope.
Flames. Come on, Torgal.
Dude, look.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
I don't know how they built this, but it looks neat. Open.
Let the trial begin.
Oh shit.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Ow. Yeah, that did a lot. staggered again. Nice. I think he hit the lightning rod with that attack and killed himself. Nice. So to put my build together for Twitch chat, I have the Wisp attack, which makes me immortal against any slow attacking enemy like him. And then I've got the Lightning Rod, which makes any fast attacking enemy stun lock themselves. We've gone just full autopilot with this build. Also, the Orc was much stronger. Probably because the Orc is a ranged attacker. And that is what hurts this build the most. I don't really do well against ranged DPS.
So this is the power of Muthos.
I could get rid of Ignition and throw on Heat Wave. And Heat Wave would dispel magic attacks and do more damage. So I might do that. But Ignition is funny.
Did the orcs do this too?
I love how they introduce the orcs as like this savage beast, but they just go down just like the basic grunts you've been fighting since level 1. They're not any particular, they're the same grunt, but with a different skin thrown on top.
More of them.
Yeah, the Ignition's just too good. Like, it's not that great in boss fights, but it's great everywhere else. You could also master Will-O-Wisp or Lunging Attack and replace one of the Garudas. Nah, I like my builder as is right now. Like, Garuda's got Gouge and Wicked Wheel, which is... Well, it's just very good stagger damage.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
They get the lightning rod cooldown amulet in the desert. 5 seconds is not long enough. Bravery. Some opponents will cast bravery, enhancing their abilities in battle. Oh my god. You mean it does more damage now? All right. Neato. All right, come on over.
Farewell.
All right. Hey, that was the room where he saw the head in the box. Yeah.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
What's in the box? Big hallway with an elite. $27,000 damage.
Too slow. Let's try.
Neat. Nope. I thought I was going this way. I gotta turn around. Am I using Berserker's Ring? Yes. Wait. Dog, which way do I go? Oh, through this door, right. Sorry, it's weird to have a hallway full of doors and only one of them can be interacted with.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
But it's a really big door. I'm stupid. And before some clown's Berserker Ring is OP? I mean, I wouldn't really say it's OP. But it definitely makes things, wouldn't say easier, just faster. It gives you a lot of DPS in a game where almost every single thing you fight is a giant health bar. The favor of Earth, a bevo. I bet it's like damage or no, it's damage. Yeah. If it's blue, it's damage. If it's purple, it's cooldown reduction. If it's green, it may as well not exist. More potions. Delicious potions. Hello? Hello? Most broken thing so far is still Will-O-Wisp. That's because it just gives you full damage and stagger immunity. Like, I can understand the damage immunity. I just don't know why it came with stagger immunity too.
Just what I needed.
It's over.
Extreme lunge. God, I love that. Ignition is just so good for killing regular enemies.
be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Huh? Oh. Uba.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Oh. Wait.
You get away from her! Benedicta!
This is such a weird
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit. She's mine now. Where will you be when the tinnitus kicks in? Sure do love that sound. Ow.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No.
Two guys powering up, trying to get it up.
Come to me, Ifrit!
So is Joshua somehow in control of our icon? I'm confused. Oh shit. No hands. Well, that's awkward.
Come on, then.
Let's do it. Not too hot without your wisps, huh? Nope. Fireball! Fireball! Fireball!
Nice trick.
He's got a shield now. Neat.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Ugh. That's a big rock. I'm just gonna stand there as it moves. 5 has learned Brimstone. Hold and release this to emit a violent explosion. Longer to cool. If it is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone, suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the
Let's
explosion.
give this a try. Not bad.
Dude, I can't do this combo. Timing is so fucking weird. Got it. Or I didn't, I guess. Mash! Big number. He's eating the map. Ted's got a point. There's enough, like, this place is big enough for Titan to have plenty of room to move around. How fucking big is this cave? Oh. We did it. We saved the city. Okay. So we got a little bigger. His head is so tiny.
Thunder, help me. It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Titan lost. Smash his tail with another tail. Cinematic fucking dope. Ow. Ow. I did it. Okay. see the ad. Fireball. Get him. Dig down. He's so big. Wait. Got it. Got it. Hit me with his finger. Dude, it's on point. I like it. Wait, hold up. Think about it. You know, I just want to start. I might just start using my health to fail every QTE. Just because I feel like that could be more entertaining to me. I didn't realize it said there. There we go. Damn. Slapped him with his own tail.
You're mine.
Takes a minute to charge up that fireball.
Can't get free. Another one. One more. Yeah. Yeah.
Got it.
One last time.
Oh shit. God, how far in the air am I?
Heads up, Hugo.
I'm charging it up. Yeah, it's funny to me that you can't actually fail these QTEs. Almost every QTE ever created, you could fail them, but these are just push the button quickly. Push it. Cinematic clap.
Your time is past. And this day is over.
Up. Big number. Holy shit. That was a really cool cinematic. And I made it mine by playing the QTE. You're
Die, damn you!
Oh my god. How are you not dead? How'd you get small again? I cut you in half. Okay. little hard to keep track of where the actual attack is. Dodge. Doing good? Hey! Actually didn't use the restroom, so this is a good break. into his face. Dude, I love all of the, this is painful. Like, let me just have a little fun with it. I much prefer to have a little fun with the cinematics if we're going to be going through so many. You know? No, streamer, I want you to mash square and go wow poggers. Good cinematic. Every time. Please. No fun for you, streamer. No. Well, I said I wasn't going to destroy the Mother Crystal, but then I went and destroyed the Mother Crystal. Hooray! Everyone in the region is now free. And he's a rock. God, ow. God, it hurt, dude. I get it, but you don't need to do the tinnitus sound. Please, God, every time.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength.
Sippy.
And soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Yes. Time for everyone to die. And then I'll be broken enough and just accept the end.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning
Just
in its
one
flood.
more L. Have faith.
Then one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Who are you?
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction even as it swept him into the abyss.
Is it Odin? Yes.
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Active time lore. Who are you? Yeah. Yeah, he's Odin.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Damn, you really just gonna boil him down to that?
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
The world is healing now.
Some medicine, my lord?
Corporate lady still at it.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
What the fuck? He's just trying to make $1.
You must consider your health,
Oh,
my
damn.
prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Nice.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
This is giving me the same vibes in the Game of Thrones. Those two, I forget their name. You probably know who I'm referring to. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Flower Knight. Renly and Loras. There you go.
Should the
That's these two.
Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the central
Carbon
isles,
copy. Oh, I
not in
would have
time
liked to
prevent
think that
their
this is just a
forces from
reference.
breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the
I mean, the
capital
whole
would become a battlefield.
the whole game has basically been screaming, "We love Game of Thrones."
I cannot
I'm cool
allow
with it.
that to happen.
There is
Game of
one
Thrones is
small
honestly
mercy,
Game of
at
Thrones.
least.
I'd say is one of my favorite series that I've
will not be
watched.
forced to do
It's a
battle
shame
with
that
Titan.
they just abruptly ended after season 6 and just chose to end it there.
could avoid
with, like,
doing battle
a
at
really weird cliffhanger. Weird that they did that.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
Uh-oh.
What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they?
Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
The flower. Think of the flower. Joffrey win? Oh, we already have a Joffrey. And a Cersei. Don't worry. They're at the castle right now.
Terence. Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Oh, hey.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
There we go. That's a much better title.
Stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
Let's just embrace it now.
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
That's
Do I
okay,
address a
everyone did.
ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
That Joshua? Yes. Somehow he's alive. We're not entirely sure, other than he just got better. And now he's walking around with a god that wants to take over the world inside of him. All right. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
What ways need
Welcome home, Sid.
Time for more hunts? Let's see. Yes, actually, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more hunts to do. 4 new hunts, chat.
We're seeing troops amassed.
Are they any S ranks? Let's find out. We got Soul Stingers, Grimalkin, the Nine of Knives, and the Breaker of Worlds. Location ? Love that one. Where is it? Who knows?
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a
That's
story
Scott. Thanks
from
for subbing.
Lubor
Appreciate that.
saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was
Viptum,
it?
Lenshir, and Curador. Thank you for subbing as well.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Did Uncle die?
Welcome
I
home,
think
Clive.
Uncle's okay.
It's good to be
He
back.
didn't die on screen, so
You look better.
should be
I
fine.
feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
All right. Hello.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waluders.
The very same.
Waluders.
But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One
Don't say
can
that
often
word.
be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture.
Not a giant turtle again.
And what bigger picture is there
No.
than my map? The kingdom of Walud claims
You know,
dominion
actually, I kind of
over
hope that
all
there
of
is a giant turtle that we
It is a
fight.
nation forged
It takes
by
6
the bloody
hours to kill.
conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Damn.
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is
What is the
await his
Blight?
reports.
TLDR, the crystals that everyone
quite
around the world
all
uses
in your
slowly drains energy from the world
people of the
itself,
hideaway must
including the
hear
Mother
the
Crystal.
news.
So
Justice
basically,
has been done.
the world just has
Hugo
its own
Kupka
cancer in it.
is dead.
We're killing the
wounds
cancer.
he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest.
Crystal bad.
Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
All right. Hello.
How may I help you today, Clive?
What's this? Oh, we need 410 for the next one? I get, 800 ability points. Nice. This one just gives me 2 meteors. High Cleric's Medallion, which is probably just going to improve the efficiency of potions again. That's what the first one did. Probably what the second one does.
All done?
It'd be nice if the increased potion efficiency also increased the efficiency of the DPS potions. That would be nice. Good idea. I should do that. What if it raised the efficiency of high potions? Not worth taking off a DPS item.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually.
Really, Durgans?
Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Yo, Biggie the Panda, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Cross Zero.
Finally.
Thanks for the sub as well.
A new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas.
No.
And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Ooh, let's go. Yapatos, thanks for sub. Appreciate that. Oh god. Frames dropped there. That was weird.
Thanks to Sid.
Hello.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right.
I mean, to be
Let's see
fair,
if
I
also
have been
has
running
anything
my
else for me.
PS5 for... I don't think I've honestly turned it off.
It's no joke.
Since I started playing this game. And that's the first frame drop we've had. Pretty good.
Is it
Definitely better than any
business
PC game
or
I've been
pleasure?
playing.
Going purse weighing you down?
Enhancer. Nice. Let's buy that.
Better I'll be
Equip
here.
it. Do we need to enhance the enhancer? What do we got here? Garbage. Wait, increase XP earned by 15%.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yes. I want that. I wonder if it stacks with the other one.
Come again.
Hold up. XP is just, we're just going full Corpa here. 5-second duration? No. 15% more XP. Which with my pre-order is now 25% more XP. So I level up even faster. Hell no.
Don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive.
Which, considering we're about to do 4 hunts, you know? Grindstone. Or I could do Enhancer. I like that the grindstone that I can make for... I mean, I guess I'm just go ahead and make that.
If I do say so myself.
No, I don't want to keep it though. Let's take the enhancer.
No scratches, right?
All right. Oh, I already had one. No, I didn't have to even do that.
Yeah, that should do you.
All
Anything
right.
else?
Yeah, this enhancer is better than the quest item. Kind of funny, actually. All right, where are we going next? I don't need to make anything else, right? Is there any gear I need to make?
What's that for you, dear?
I mean, I could make these bracelets. Sure.
No scratches, right?
I mean, they're slightly better.
Anything else?
I have 3 extra HP now. I don't know what I'm going to do with all that health, but you got it.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Yeah, play nice with each other. Don't make me step in.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Stop fighting each other over the FPS of a video game.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
But you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back in the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid.
There you go, Sin. That's it right there.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do,
I love that chat fighting mode.
she's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Join in, chat. Just start beating each other up. It'll make you feel good. I promise. Just everyone join in. Take a swing. Oh man.
Editors started reading
Hold up.
books that don't
I
have
just
any
had an idea
pictures
and I
in.
need to send it to...
Why would anyone want to do that?
I need to send it to Kanki and Kinde. Hold up. Let's see. Hold up. Entertain yourselves for a second. All right. Where am I going? Where are you at? How do I go down?
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right
How
now.
many Sids are there?
I've got to get this thermal displacement
Thought I
stack
was
sorted.
Sid.
Thermal.
Displacement
Grimlock. It's just
stack.
7.
Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air.
Okay.
And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
You got it.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably
I understood
best to
all of
take it
that.
one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here.
Do I finally get to use my hundreds of materials that I have?
I can't make head nor tail of them.
No?
Luckily, you don't need to.
Wishful thinking, I guess. It's just a fetch quest for quest items, isn't it? Okay, you know what? I don't even care if this is a spoiler or not. Do I ever use these materials that I just have? Where is it? Just hundreds of, like 750 magic ash. That the worst part is they put these in treasure chests too. I'm just collecting like +5 Wyrite when I already have 685 of it. They're like channel points. Ah. Say no more. Chat. Waste your points. Just throw them out. You can do so in many ways. You just post I'm stupid. Or you can pay your quarterly taxes. Either one works. I'm pretty preferable to I'm stupid though. I love I'm stupid. Look at that. All of chat is stupid. We're all stupid here.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Minus 20k, I'm stupid. You're part of this moment where we're all just telling ourselves
It's
we're
my
stupid.
last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged.
I'll have 20,000.
Spare myself a arse
Don't
ache.
worry, post the emote. I'm
Go on then.
stupid.
What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's tick. Well,
Also, can
I don't
you
know what
edit
hell you want this for,
real
but
Keck W
I
to
can
just
make
say
it.
I'm
Won't
stupid?
be easy though, and I'll need help.
Easier to type out.
Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Thank you for keeping I'm stupid. It did. It's a great emote.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And what is it we need to do exactly?
Make it I'm Bahroo.
Take a look at this.
Don't you dare.
It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
All right. Gather the necessary materials. Let's go.
You going after the Stardust then, are you?
Yeah.
Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Otto or Gav? I guess Gav. Come on, Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
Hell yeah.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot who Otto even was.
Stuff from Blackthorn's supply.
Which one's he?
Take care.
You two, eh?
I just knew
Let him
Gav.
fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Wait, are you Otto? Oh, that's awkward. Literally, he's talking in the cutscene, and I already forgot who he was. Anyway, who's Otto?
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
All right, so
Anything else?
we're all good there. Now we need to go gather the materials and also do the hunts. So let's see where this first hunt is. Let's do some nice hunts here, chat. All right. Side quests. Ugh. I'll do those later. Which area am I going to? I think actually we start in here. Yeah.
The finest.
Take a sniff, good sir.
One good sniffer. All right, I don't know what you need. I don't care. Quest accepted. Very cool. Actually, I can probably just go there now. Just do it real quick. Which there's actually a hunt here, I think. Hold up. Yeah, there's a hunt here. Perfect.
Good girl.
Side quest leads to a hunt. Good side quest. All right. What rank are you?
Thanks, girl.
A rank. 9 of knives. Oh shit. Okay.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over. Too slow. There's a good boy.
I drink your blood!
Too slow.
I feel like a drink!
Get up.
Nice try.
Okay.
Come on. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Wait.
Thanks, boy.
6,000 experience. Nice. Yeah, that's a lot of XP.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Tasty. Good hunt. I liked that hunt. Give me more.
Come on. Run like the wind.
He was 5 levels above you? Wait, he was? Oh, cool. Oh, I passed by my quest location. The wind sure is slow. Yeah, it's... I'm gonna be honest, it's pretty rough every time he does it. Run like the wind goes nowhere. Alright, where's this? What am I looking for here? Search the area. Found him. Hello. Oh, don't run off. Can't talk to you while on the bird. I should be able to have conversation like this. You know? Let me have a conversation like this. Hey, man.
Straight home now.
Yeah. Yeah, I did that.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? It's certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Bury yourself in work.
Focus on the job at hand. Think about what you can do right now.
What use is proofing loaves when... Wait. Perhaps the solution has been in the bakery all along. You've opened my eyes.
See?
Thank you, friend, and fare thee well.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Okay. I did it. Whatever it is I did.
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir. Be transported.
That's true.
I don't...
Cool. A goblin coin. Nice. More gold. All right, which way are we going now? Hold up. You know, actually, let's go this way. We got 2 more hunts to do. I see where 2 more hunts are. Let's go do those.
Oh, where's all...
Made from the stoutest stone.
Just he made a new pastry after talking to you. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I just usually
Let's
just
go.
mash through all of the side quests. I'm just lost. We're going. Man, my short-term memory is so shot. I have to keep opening up this map over and over again. I can't remember it. Give me a mini map. And then there should be somewhere over here. Over here. Make sure we're going the right way, yeah. Yeah, it should be at the end of here. I don't know if it's going to be another elite with more HP or an actual fight. We'll see. Hopefully it's a unique one. Why does the Chocobo move so slow? We don't know.
Straight home now.
Oh shit. C rank. Okay.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Stay down! It's over!
More.
Stay down! Stay down!
And then there was one.
All right. Wait, hold up. I just realized something. Is the Berserker Ring giving me a unique lunge too? Yes. Lunging. Always. we've had so far.
Nice try.
Ooh. So, because you can attack so quickly with limit break lunge, like you can just attack super fast, you're just constantly parrying anything. Oh no. I think we're eventually just going to get to the point. If we can actually find a way to get more limit break generation, we might be able to get a way to just literally lunge every fight. Just spam lunge the entire fight. And it just auto parries every boss. Because it attacks so fast. Because I'm going to be honest, I parried that thing 3 times in a row. I was just spamming lunge the whole time. As soon as the power activated, lunge. Lunge over and over again. And then you've got the Will-O-Wisp on top of it, so anything you don't parry just doesn't do any damage. As the devs intended. Yes. Spamming one button with a single cooldown to counter 90% of the content. Where's this next hunt at? We're gonna try that on this next boss. We've got another hunt that we're about to do. Items. Let's see here. Regular potion. Put that here.
That's better.
Okay. It should be right over here. Yeah. Goal is to try and just lunge everything. Lunge the whole fight. No, it's a flying enemy.
You deserve a rest.
No. I hate flying enemies. God. It's a fucking elite flying enemy. Great. Can't lunge it.
They look happy.
Or can I? And lunge it a little bit. Okay. Can I do this in combat? Can I? Hold on. Let's see here. You can't change or acquire abilities in combat. I can't just get a giant tornado. Dang it. I'm gonna have to do this the boring way. Oh, wait. Charge bolt. Okay. The charged fireball actually knocks him down. Hold up. Now we just get another one. Knock one down. One more. Oh. Got to attack. Cheating. Cool. All right.
Peace at last.
Lunge wins again. All right, we have one more hunt. I'm not sure where that is. Let's see. One more hunting. Is it in here? No. Where is it? It's over here? Yeah. It's in this area. That's the S rank? Oh boy, we have an S rank one. Nice. I'm ready. Let me get more potions. What
are you after?
What do we just need? Potions.
Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged.
All right. And then buy all the materials just in case. You never know. We might need 300 desert roses. Because I don't know what else to spend money on.
Very well.
Totally gonna use more than 2 abilities on this one. I don't think we'll be able to just lunge spam this one if it's an S rank. As fun as that would be.
Good God.
Do it anyways. We can't just lunge every single fight, chat. You'll learn it. You'll learn this. All right. Isn't that what I've been doing? No, I've been doing a rotation of cooldowns. Not lunge spamming. Just happens to be that lunge is part of that rotation. Lunge and perfect dodge are all I'm gonna ever need. Probably, I'm gonna be honest. Nice. This one looks spooky. Alright. Is the boss gonna be a giant spider? That'd be nice. Give me a giant spider. Oh, it's this guy. Atlas. S rank. What level is Atlas?
Another relic of the fallen.
Level 45.
Well, it seems this one has a little more
Yeah.
life left in it. All right then.
Just do this the whole time, can we? Oh no. No. I'm just mashing the buttons. I'm not even trying to parry him. It attacks too fast. Oh, it works every time, too. No, I'm just mashing a button.
Too slow.
We've ruined it. Oh. Ability fell off. All right. Well. And lightning bolt. 50,000 damage. Nice. Oh shit. He's got a big. Ow, that hurt.
Needed that. Nice try.
Alright, it's okay. Back to lunging. Ow. Can't lunge.
Help me, boy.
Help me, boy. Nope, we can still lunge. We're good.
Too slow.
Ah, I went too early. There we go.
Nice try. slow.
Ow.
Thanks, boy. That's better. Nice try.
That's over here. Nice. That was pretty fun. That was a pretty fun one. I like it. Give me more. Orichalcum. Good. Whatever that is, give it to me. Go make a legendary, I think. And a bunch of levels too. I'm glad we did that. So how many, is that all the hunts for this one? Oh man, that's all the hunts, chat. That's all the hunts. We got to do main story now. Content's over. We got to do the main story now. No more hunting. Are we doing main story? Am I doing the side quest real fast? I'm not sure what this side quest is. We'll just knock it out real quick. I did enjoy the fact though that like
Good day to you, Sid.
against most combos now we know unless the attack is like you can't parry that attack, you can pretty much we can just spam lunge on about I'd say 95% of the enemies that we're going to be fighting, and it will auto parry every single time. So now I think we have actually just dumbed the combat down to 3 buttons: dodge, and then both the attack buttons.
Ah, Clive, your timing is exquisite as always. I have a concern which you may be able to go.
I don't care.
Of course.
Whatever it is we're doing, let's go do it.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find
Yeah, I
out
kind
if
of
this
wish
is
like
nerves or something we need to take
thing
more
is that they
seriously.
said that they have multiple difficulties and things like that, right? To encourage multiple playthroughs or whatever. But it's that fight that we just did there shows that like the fight can be like somewhat difficult.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned
I just wish they
strange
added
figures having been
more of
sighted
that
near
or
the
let us
village.
play on a harder difficulty
seen
from the
anything?
start so we can experience that
Not me, Gov.
more.
I heard the rumours.
More
though.
than once every 16
I'm here
hours.
most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry.
There's only one other hard mode in New Game Plus. Is it even going to be worth playing through on hard mode or whatever they... Because I guarantee you, I don't think hard mode's going to change much.
Yeah.
I would love for us to actually go through hard mode just by spamming
Seems
2
Lorbert's
buttons.
pass is our best bet then.
Just lunge
What
through
do you say,
all of
Tobor?
hard mode.
Shall we go and investigate?
I would, you know what? We're going to do that. Maybe. Possibly. I might do the hard mode after this. At least up until the first boss, we spam lunge the entire time. And see if that stops there. Well, no. Actually adds new enemies and stuff. Let's see it.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here.
Okay.
What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
All right. That was a healer. I feel lunging isn't the real issue here. It's Will-O-Wisp existing, nullifying damage completely until it's gone. I mean, there is that, but also the fact that Will-O-Wisp just sort of auto staggers everything it's touching that isn't a boss. I think that's the real power of Will-O-Wisp. If it's not a boss, it just being near me is automatically staggered for eternity. So pretty much nothing outside of an elite can even attack you. The damage nullifying doesn't even matter. It just being there already nullifies all damage. And it seems to stack the multiplier as well for bosses. So when they're just sitting there staggered on the ground, Will-O-Wisp is still really good.
Like the and I'm who the foot and why I and I and so I know me so I got the weird.
Holy fuck, this was a long one.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make
quest complete.
I'm not going to change his mind.
All right. Gather necessary materials. Where am I going to go do that? Yeah. You just started a war and a side quest? Nice. More war.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Gav? Gav.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
No, Denzian, there's not going to be any mechs.
I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Right. If only there wasn't a long cooldown on the lunge. That way we could use it for traversing the area too. Make it the perfect ability.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Okay. Another MMO pickup quest. Yep. Where's the last one? Oh no. Search the area. Oh good. Found it. Found all the pickup locations.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Oh, Kuros, thanks for 7. Appreciate that.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn.
Neat.
Hey,
Whatever it is I got.
before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Yes. Hydra, thanks for 7.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
He's dead. I'm feeling it now. Gonna be like, whoever you picked for this mission dies.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Let's go. Good boy. Pet the dog.
After it.
That's not a pet. Let's try that one again. Somewhere in there was a pet, I think.
Get it, boy.
With the dog.
That'll feel good, boy.
Feels great. All right. Where are we going now? back to the main base.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Hold up. I need my reward. I've done many side quests and many hunts.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
What do I get? More useless materials
All yours.
and some ability points.
Come again.
Nice.
I may have more.
What am I putting the ability points into? More lunging power. Perfect. Maximum lunging.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Now I'm ready. That's gonna be like what, 5 bars of limit break? We could probably stagger a boss in that much time.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Where's Mid? Oh, we get to Mid. This way, I think.
Mid hasn't.
Editors started reading books that don't have any. If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
Oh no.
So, what's
more
next?
fetching.
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
How convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating,
Got
you
it.
see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
All right, let's go. Do this one. This one's in a better spot. Sephiroth, she's melting. Veronica and Banana. Thanks for 7. Appreciate that. Bird.
Ready, go?
Ride.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Just so disappointing each time. The turtle like the wind.
All right.
Honestly, I blame Clive. I think he's weighing the bird down. Bird's not fat. Clive's fat.
Oh, there you are, Sid.
It's all those
thanks
1,000
so much for
sharp
coming.
fangs.
The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Anybody home?
Hey, it's this thing.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Eat. Dude, they're just giant. It's just health. I feel like it's
things
just
I do for
piles
you,
of
Mid.
health.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Is he still lunging nonstop? Yes. And it won't change either. We're continuing. Increase the duration of strength tonic by 10 seconds. The tonic's only 10% damage anyway. It's not that big. All right. Let's head back. All right. Over here.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Yeah, I've already decided that we're just gonna try and beat every boss now with like limit break, lunge spam. That's the new goal. It's to find what that doesn't work against at this point.
I think mid might need some.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered
Edge.
the material for the helm.
All right, perfect. Learn about mid. I'll be right back. Use the restroom. Ugh. Hello, I'm back. Let's continue.
She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
So I'm just extending chat's vocabulary, okay? Don't mind me. I don't think bridge will ever need to be used, but have the option now. Fridge on a bridge next. Apparently that's one too. I'm not giving you that. Sorry, I'm just easily amused. Eventually chat will just be able to form its own sentences with emotes. It'll be great.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
And the unholy abomination is that, Kanky? No. Never to see the light of day. Alright, you can have it for like 2
Shielding
seconds.
for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Alright, fine, you can have it for a little bit longer.
It is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding
Who do we take?
itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research.
Look,
I
we
leave
have
the
to take
decision
Jill.
as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
All right, we'll take Jill.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Trustinus.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
All right. Where are we going next?
Now, where's Jill?
There's talk.
Hello.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pivot in the... Fresh cuts! Come and get them before...
What can I interest you in today?
Garlic.
I hope it's to your liking.
Delicious. Also here. Have a platinum sword.
That'll fetch a good price.
Good trade.
All anyone ever wants anymore is water.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Oi, don't touch anything.
Okay. I'll take the nuts.
If that's what you want.
Couple of potions.
Take it.
Yes.
If that's what you want.
Yeah, and then you have this legendary sword. Maybe? Give you that. I might need that one. Give you this sword.
Not enough for you. Pity that.
And this belt.
I pay what it's worth and no more.
Understood. I have those bracers.
Not enough for you. Pity that.
And then... let's see here. Perfect. We'll sell about 223 desert roses.
I pay what it's worth and no more.
That's everything.
Just want to imagine just
getting on.
dropping that off. There you go. He sells that now.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think?
That looks delicious.
I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
All right. Now we heading back? Now we heading back.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me.
I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Nice. More money. Nice.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
This way.
I went up to give some greens to the
You know, said we're about like, what? We'd say 60% of the way through the playthrough at this point. Somewhere around there. Thanks everybody for hanging out.
Reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I really appreciate that. Because we got a lot more. We got a lot more to go. So thanks for hanging out with me on these like longer playthroughs. It's definitely
sorry to keep you waiting.
It's a much different change of pace than Mecha Bellum for 8 hours straight.
For it.
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's 1 down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
What?
didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Oh, thank God.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right. Otto.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Well. Now we gotta go find Mid.
Is that the thing Tomes had?
Obelus.
Yep. In a boat. Going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Cool.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad Market.
He's so happy.
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Well, everyone here is dead.
Making a proper
Gav's dead.
of himself.
Old lady's dead. Hodor's dead. Hopefully not the dog. There's a lot of L's incoming. I am prepared. Wait, there's a check, or there's a, not a check mark. Plus, what we got here? What'll be unlocking? That's a, yeah, let's go get that. First one was a mount, second one was potions improved. What do we got this time? Also, apparently this quest will lead to a hunt. So we got one more hunt. The hunt is on, chat.
He cracked the crystal too.
Hunting. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
I'm sure it's nothing.
What could be wrong with Torgor?
Wrong
Seemed
with the
well
dog?
enough when I last saw him.
What's wrong with the dog?
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
All right. And now to do all three at the same time.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment? This I can bet.
You can sit down.
Shut up. Thanks.
Got it.
I got your note.
with the dog?
You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Aw.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
All right.
The nobleman who visited.
And then what else? Oh, the blacksmith quest.
You're looking well. What nice.
There isn't which minute is it? Floor and wreck.
Thank
you.
All right.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it
He
may
needs
well
magic
be
bones
that the
now.
bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so,
Time to go hunt for Torgal's food.
Seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Oh no. Time. Hunting. Let's begin. That poor bird.
Ugh, I'm never drinking again. Is that the thing Toes helped?
It's gonna be a lightning elk.
It told me she
calling
was
it.
building a ship.
What element do you think the hunt is going to be, Chet? Yes.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
Uh-oh.
And it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say.
I feel like this is your
straighten it
one
out, I
job.
swear, but
Your one job
it's gonna
is the
take some
papers,
time,
and you have failed this one job.
I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Oh, no.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Damn. We're broke now. You're fired.
Those ledgers were my responsibility.
Just fire
It was
him.
my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Oh, now we gotta go pay him? Why do we have to go do this? Let me do the side quest first, and then we'll check renown rewards. Just doing all these plus the hunt. Gonna have a lot.
Well, here, Sid.
Let's hear it.
Well, lovely property. So not gave you
Neat. All I know is I must hunt. Oh, it's gonna be one of these, but as an elite. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what they can do because we've just been stagger locking them forever. So I don't know what these actually do anymore. Oh no. Well, let's go fight it. Where's it at? Where is it? No. B. Where is it? Here. I can't travel here yet, though. I guess I have to do the main quest first. Okay. We have to do the main quest first, and then we can continue the side. Good dog. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. The
Good
new
boy.
boy.
Good dog.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed.
Oh, I can't go there now. Do it after the main
I
story.
doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia! All right.
Solid first message.
So what do you think?
But
Be lucky to make it out alive.
Be safe.
hold on, I need to interrupt the main story again.
Oh,
I take it.
oh, then we each up.
Okay.
No, you.
Alright.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
All right.
These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Whip.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
And
Fallen ruin should hold at least.
back to main story.
The path continues on the other side.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It's trying. Poor bird.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Ow! Ads. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take this second. I'm gonna go ahead and take a second. Use the restroom. We'll be back in like 1 to 2 minutes. Thank you for letting the ads play, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank y'all. I try to only run 3 minutes of ads all in one block at the top of the hour, so they're not as distracting, but somehow they've always managed to land exactly when cutscenes start. Almost every time. All right, I'm back. I think we're good. We'll do it.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
All he has right now is pain.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
This one down here? Okay. Chocobo.
Let's go.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the Crystal's blessing. Back to the stables, girl.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Oh, it look yummy.
How
Gimme.
much?
for a measly crust of bread.
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
But can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
They're sweet as
All right.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and...
Oh, no.
Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Well met. You're welcome any time.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Where are we going? This way?
Out of
right?
my
Yeah.
sight, wretch!
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Need a
Are you
spit
the
jet?
furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Further down. Okay.
The finest earthenware from the Free City! Come, taste my peaches!
Tife. Bastard swines. You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there. Act like it's the end of the world.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
What?
for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You should come with me to the Dominion.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Alright. Now where to?
I'll take
Hey,
the
buddy.
large.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the check.
Jug of snake spit for the...
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods.
This is everything.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance to be a fine thing.
The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy.
It's time.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. I'm cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
What is it, dog?
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Oh no.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hunzer's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Neat.
Where is it?
fast travel now? Like, can I do that? I can. Nice. Let's go ahead and start this.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
Is it time for hunting?
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Oh, you better not have scared me.
All right.
Daddy.
What is the next one?
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
When can I upgrade the chocobo?
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these are the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
All right. Next up.
We got company. That's the lot.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
All right. And this one's gonna have an elite in it. Yeah.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck.
All right, hold on.
It's that guard from
Let me
Boklad.
just
Kill him! Kill them all!
scoop them up.
Get up!
Oop.
Farewell.
What's with the enemy life? Dude, I do not know why the enemies are so ungodly tanky.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes.
The weird part is that I'm over-leveled.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
It's 7, or no, wait, no. I can't say 17. They've already announced that Final Fantasy 7-2 is going to be the next one. I wonder which combat system they're going to go with in that one. Where are we even going? Look back here. Then, yeah.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Cid.
They know.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would.
Yeah, I love how just
our purpose is the same.
Jill just sort of exists in 90% of these
so what
conversations.
Would you say to working together again?
Like,
it would be our pleasure.
Torgal has been adding more to the conversation than Jill has.
Ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
What we got? Reduce thunderstorm cooldown by 2.7 seconds. Neat.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Oh my god, so many side quests.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me.
Hello.
Would you happen that might and should well.
You got it.
But
quick.
Wait. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Water for hire.
I was now. He chose.
Let me go in here. Grab this one.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the
Bloody Crimson Caravans.
If I knew where I...
Now I just need to see about getting the work. Good. Only what I have to. So, would you? So you won't. Free stop of it.
Bearer of good news. Maybe we should listen to it. I like giving out good news.
Peaches and pears.
The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slate.
What I really want to be is a...
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
Oh no. This bitch again.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
And then she steps on the flower too. God. See, that was it. That's how I knew she was evil. She stepped on the flower.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
Probably.
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Yeah. Let's do it. It's time, chat. Been a while. It's time.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at?
I'm trying to stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf. That's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Nah.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Wake up, Clive.
What is it, boy?
Not the potion seller.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
I am this guy.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Any guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Even Clive is aware.
They're armed! Waken winds! Cut them down!
You're finished! There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Yep, that's a dragoon. Which way are we going now? This way.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Let's just scoop these up.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men! What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation...
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Lift.
Where in Gregor's name did you come from? Intruders!
This might take a while.
Defend the gates!
Oh, there's flying enemies too.
Give me thunder!
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Yeah, I don't know if like I'm missing an ability or something, or this is just how tanky they are, because I don't know how like the we get combos, we get stagger combos like 40,000 HP. And they're still moving after that. It seems a little ridiculous.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Oh, I'm talking about the elites demo. Like, enemies basically fall into two categories. Either the small grunts that die to charge, or the giant elites that just never die.
Who goes there? In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Alright, now we get the half dagger again. Can't do it. Stop with the jump. There we go. Cage, most of my damage isn't even from lunge or melee combo. I'm just
Enemies on the
procking lightning rod over and over again. Basically, I use the will-o-wisp, and every time that wisp hits the lightning rod, it does the lightning rod's damage to everything around it. And then I spam lunge because spamming lunge while limit break is faster, which then procs the lightning faster. You're going for more attack speed than anything else. Oh, that's constant Spellbreaker. Yes, it did.
Can you see him anywhere?
There he is. time.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Give me a second.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
This is cool.
Ow.
Stand fast.
Guess we're all ready. Nice try.
He's angry.
Nice try.
A lunging, it never fails.
Over here, Clive!
Let's give the dragon bones to Torgal.
He's alright!
He needs more bones. Don't let the dragon go to waste. Torgal,
There
eat the
you
dragon.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Well, everyone's dead. It really is following Game of Thrones. Here's the dragon, killing the entire city.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Nice. Now we have a bigger crystal.
So, what do we do now then?
That's a good question.
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Oh, he's a smithy too? Nice.
What can I do for you? You want us to make you something?
Yeah, make me a diamond sword.
Did I do it right?
I think you did. Now let's make it a diamond sword +2.
That's 10 times better than it was before.
Nice. Thanks, man. Anything else I can equip? No.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
I'm just gonna buy these just so I have them now.
Righto, here you go.
I don't actually want them. I'm just taking them.
Thank you. Is there else you need? Righto, here you go. Is there else you need? You've got everything you need then.
Alright. Jill.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Let's do it.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
We're never leaving the tutorial, Yankee. It's just a part.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Alright. Hold up.
Stay down!
Well done, Toggle.
You take too many risks.
I like the music.
Too slow.
There must be a way to climb up.
Judgment Bolt. If it's purple, that usually means cooldown. Reduce Judgment Bolt cooldown time by 9 seconds. Neat. Still gonna keep XP on, so we can keep trying to overlevel the content.
Is that?
Or icons, I think, is what we're at.
Joshua!
I'm not sure.
What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Okay.
Them again. Not now. Enough.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Brother.
There he is. Joshua! I'm
How do you
here,
survive?
brother!
I guess he just never died.
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Shields sure. The shields are great. They stopped me from, I guess, spamming one ability for the whole game.
We don't have time for this!
Alright, now for the big guy.
Nice try. Too slow. $60,000 damage.
Back onto him. More lunging.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
What's this?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
The good music's back.
What it wants.
Neither do I. Nice try.
Alright, just gotta do that 4 more times.
Nice try. Nice try.
I
Keep
don't want to
attacking.
know what that is.
I got it.
We have to end this right now.
Fire and flame!
I don't think chat's mad that the boss fights are tanky. I just think that they're mad because there's not a lot of substance to it. It's just sort of the same 3 attacks over and over again with the same health bar. The S tier hunt that we did, that was fun. That was nice.
The heart.
Everything else honestly puts me to sleep. I have nothing else to add. I don't care about any of these fights. You know? Because mostly I'm just going through a rotation of cooldowns.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
You know, I see that comment a lot that people think that this is the worst combat system. I just think that
there's someone up there.
It's really hard to have a combat system like this and also throw in level ups and stats and not have it feel like garbage.
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why?
It's an abomination. Kill it.
Mother, why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Slicer.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength! Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Here he is. I guess to die. All right, now you can watch him. He didn't die before. Now he will.
Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
First Bahamut, then the heart.
brother, no!
My brother, alone! Or face the consequences.
Now I'm angry. Spit flare. All right. Massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Neat. Any exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiative. Cool. Bad at aiming with a controller. Please understand.
Now it's my turn!
Something's happening for sure.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Oh.
Brother! I'll come back for you.
What is Jill doing? Dying. She can't use her magic and this stuff or she'll die. Embodying the Phoenix again. Here are the controls. Hold circle to lock onto multiple targets. Neat. Ow. Al.
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen! I have to stop them! Don't you dare!
Clive! Thank the founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
Messing up the timing on that. There we go.
Thank you, brother.
so bright.
Done yet. Now, Joshua!
How much damage was that at the end? 3 million? Big number. More sharp fangs and meteorites. Wonderful.
What now?
Uh-oh.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
No.
Joshua, are you all right? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
True power. Nice. Diffused. What do we got? Embodying Ifrit Risen, enhanced version of most abilities available. In addition, modifier access light speed, which is similar to Phoenix Shift. Neat.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Supernova. What you looking up at, chat? I'm missing the timing on all of these. Oh. Okay. That looks sick. beam. Pretty.
He would burn the world.
Zeta flare.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now!
Look up at the pretty lights, Chet. Nice. Light shard. More other stuff. Give me your power. Let me scoop that up. I want whatever abilities you got. Give them over.
Dion!
Goodbye. We did it. So there's like what? One more left that we have to go get?
Joshua! Clive! My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Good dog. All right, y'all are still here. Uh-oh.
This is for my father.
Oh.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Is he okay?
Father.
The Mother
fine.
Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Yes. Delicious. It is mine.
You there. Tell me what section.
Little as you.
Don't reinforce the walls.
This is our situation. Report, Captain. It could be fires of spray.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh shit.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
This little shit.
And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Don't mind me. Just adding someone's burden to my own.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Why?
Get away from me!
Oh my gosh, she's...
Just a dream! Just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Do it. Freedom. The bitch is dead. Hell yeah. It only took long enough.
Mother.
It's still a W. A rare Clive W. We did it. We saved the city.
It is consciousness that weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
What's he doing?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Oh no. Well, that can't be good.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Ooba. That's hot.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
What?
Such feeble creatures.
Nice.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
Oh god.
Soon,
Go back.
Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
I don't want this.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Nice. Warm. Soft.
Mother.
Wasn't expecting that one. All right, back to the main. Back to the hideaway. Jill?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
One second. All right. The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Bahamut's essence. All right. Wings of Light can begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell. Cool. So it's another dot that I can add on to what I'm already doing.
Tell you won't be happy if I just
Hell
Joshua.
yeah. I like
While
it.
he rests, I might as well.
Bahamut channeled. All right. Oh, wow. All right, well, let's just go ahead and take out Judgment Bolt here. We'll master Lightning Rod because I'm actually going to use that. We're going to come to gear. We're going to change out Ramu for Bahamut. Perfect. We're going to keep the Lightning Rod. And then what do I want as the other ability? We've got... Yeah, let's just grab the flare. What does upgrading it do? Increase the number of hits inflicted by the beam. Awesome. What's this? Satellite. Summon multiple light aspected familiars that attack an enemy on which Clive uses magic. Oh, nice. And an upgrade increases the number of satellites that you get. Sick!
We'll see what Otter has to say.
All right. So we'll change that out for the flare. Go to our abilities. Get rid of Wicked Wield. Level up Gouge because we actually use that for stagger. And then take one out of Limit Break so that I can go ahead and master Satellite. Put another 1,000 back in here. Perfect. Now we have ability. Get rid of Wicked Wields. Do Satellite. Awesome. Which icons are left?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into
I'm not sure how many there are left. All right, let's see something real quick here. How big the numbers can we make it? Okay, so we're gonna have...
Wake and win!
Lower that stagger bar. Okay. So we do this one. We charge it up. Apparently there are multiple levels of Mega Flare. So 2 levels. Big numbers. Neat.
Arise!
I'm not really sold on the satellites, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the satellites really work too well with our action spam. I want to change it up. Okay, what do we want here? Flare breath. Ooh. That could be fun. I like it. Although, let's put... Yeah, no, that's fine. How much stagger does this do? Not a whole lot of stagger. Lots of numbers on the screen, though. Hold up.
Let there be light!
Got a lightning rod. I'll just lower you a little bit. Okay. All right. Neat. Looks cool, though. Alright, I'll keep using it. Alright, in training. Get out of here. We don't need big numbers, we just need a whole bunch of numbers.
Did you see?
Oh, flame breath with lightning. I guess you're not wrong. Put the flame breath here. Let's put the lightning rod here. Let's reset this. We just need to upgrade it, not master it. And then we can come back into this. Perfect. There we go. All right, we're good.
Tell me you saw that.
All right, chat. I'm going to take a quick second to get up, stretch. Thanks everybody for watching so far. Y'all been absolutely fantastic. We're going to just take like 2-3 minutes. Refill my water. Ugh. I'll see y'all in a minute. All right. Don't just sit there the entire break. I got bread. Delicious.
There's talk of these skies driving me mad.
What are you making them skies then? Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
Oh.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
All right, let's go. Any more hunts? Any huntings going on? Oh, we got a bunch of hunts. The Bomb King, the 10 of Clubs, the Magath Brothers, Ruin Reawakened. S. Okay, let's do it. First up is the Bomb King. All right. It's time for some hunting. Nope, main quest. Not time for hunting.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
All right.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seems
None of this is
fitting.
my fault.
The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
All right. Let's go talk to the old man. So how much would you say I have left, chat? Because I want to do, ideally, one more stream of this and get it all out of the way.
Is a storm coming soon?
5+ hours.
Guess.
Okay.
You're here about the skies.
So we could probably wrap it all up in one, like wrap it up tomorrow.
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens,
Not doing New Game Plus.
that,
I might
believe,
take a
is
look
question
at
the
New
Fallen
Game
might
Plus.
be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he?
New Game Plus with challenge mode is apparently a spike in difficulty.
Fairy tales that tell of the sins.
It could be interesting.
There is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
All right. Back to Otto. I feel like I'm getting my money's worth from this game. I've never found amount of hours to ever be worth it in terms of like, I got my money's worth. Bloating hours is not how I get my worth. I want the quality of those hours to be high. I'd rather have, 2 really good hours than 60 mediocre hours.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually,
I find it fun. It's enjoyable.
Owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cash at her gates and talk.
But I would say it's on the mediocre end.
Put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains,
it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
All right. Aid all of these people. All right. We got a lot of side questing to do now. So you say we got about 7 hours or so left? That's not too bad. All right, so here's the plan. Chat, listen to me. I'm gonna go ahead and head off for now. Although I might honestly come back on rescue in like an hour. We're gonna do all these side quests and side hunts, or I could just leave all the hunts for tomorrow and we just do them back to back to back. Oh boy. Or it could be boats. It could be mechs as well. Either way, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me. We got another 8 hours in. I would like to finish the main story tomorrow. That's going to be my plan. If I have to ignore everything else leading up to it, I will ignore everything else. I'd like to get the main story done tomorrow. So that'll be the plan. thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I know that Final Fantasy 16 can be a little depressive for some, especially for me. That's a little hard to binge, so
Did you see the pair that...
it's been an experience. But you've all made it very enjoyable for being here. So thank you for that. And like clockwork, Edge. A little? A little. We get a W sometimes. We do. Either way, thank you everybody for being here. You've all been awesome. I appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow at 10 a.m. where we finish off the main story. Or later tonight on Rescue, we'll go through some side quest spamming. Maybe do a few hunts or get them ready. And then probably Mechabellum, more than likely. Probably a bit of Mechabellum. Either way, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching today. Let's make a save. Save game. Boop. I'm threatening to be on time tomorrow. Hey, I've been on time mostly, okay? I've been on time mostly. All right. We'll see y'all later, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. Bye-bye.